everybody, and welcome on in. We're just going to go ahead and get into the game. Without further ado, let me close out of that music and get the game started. And I might want to turn myself on too. I don't know why I keep forgetting about myself. All right. And the camera once again is showing. And it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Now that I hear myself, I see myself. Much better. Alright. My USB hub decided it doesn't want to work. And I'm just now realizing how loud the music is. So, let's put that down to 60. Subtitles. Make sure everything is set. Save those changes. Alrighty. First things first, let's see what I have there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I'm just going to relax, enjoy myself, enjoy the game.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right. is safe here.
Of course we're safe. Not like Odin and Bahamut are enemies. Go talk to him, and I'll worry about him later. Getting back to the inn.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Saba.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only
Yes.
that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Why do I have a feeling I'm about to see someone that I know? I'm gonna laugh if Karen is up here. There's the Chocobo. Running, running, running. I just keep on running.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, Then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Alrighty. There.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots!
Not quite ready to head to Drake's Fang. I will tonight, but...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Yeah.
I've lost one Cid already.
I can do that.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
And that
Not before
volume
Kupka
down a
goes
bit,
anyway.
and
Well, so long as you have a plan.
turn the gain down. Well, it's not much different. Sounds a bit better. Now, back.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Back to my limestone. The limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Hope. I don't know, a knife made out of limestone.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
No knife.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I wouldn't
I couldn't
call
have done
that
it
being
without you.
master.
So
I'd
much for the
say
Forge
that's
Master's riddle,
more
though, eh?
faith.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed
Yeah,
your
you
test.
did.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I will take the goblin coin.
My carpets have brighter
Take a
place.
sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken
Yes,
softness,
was.
like eating a cloud with a crust.
Only I could run faster here.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, I don't.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Wait, do we have? More people.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamir? What the hell are those things?
I just had to find the right spot to go to. Feeling I gotta deal with bombs. Get to it.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Something awful. I have to think first.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, path bomb. Earthen Fury.
Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful. Gotta get out of the fire. Don't even listen to me. Real blast. In the tornado.
You lose.
In, down with the bomb. Faithful. Faithful. Not too black blood, not bad.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
go.
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Kaboomer.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Breath of Infernal and Scarletite. That is useful. Now,
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
I'm gonna call out my chocobo and do things the easy way.
Good day, my lord.
After
An
fix my
excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands?
We
Nope,
should get
that's
going
everything.
soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
Just came through a rock. What type of chocobo you are? Are you a stone chocobo? I can't hop up there. That figures. Torgal is following behind us all.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Talk to them. Let's not a quest.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Have to make it for Drake's Fang. And run and run and run some more. And off the bird. Not see the obelisk.
There it is.
Or Slifer or Raw.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know.
I strive to be.
Thank you, Clive,
Quality
for
for
coming
all.
back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then...
Pretty sure you already did that.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well, I'm really glad I didn't do that hunt on my own. Now that I'm back to being alone with just Torgal.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Herbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Yeah,
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
oh great.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
They can take on orcs. Into the darkness. Not anything decent.
Taken over the entire mine. Too slow.
I fast him. Airborne. Finish it. And the master.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Cast. Alright. For the next one. Alright. They were easy enough. Nice rewards. Play something better over here, though. Potion. Auto heal me.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Get him!
that one open. Favor of lightning.
Won't be going any further this way.
What do we got here?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Okay, those were quick and easy. What do we got next? Come on, give me some good. Got a door.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
could actually pull that off that easy, but a meteorite. I can accept that. Can I go that way? This is a big chamber. And other than the Minotaur and a bunch of corpses, nothing. Pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Figures I should use the high potion.
Let the trial begin.
What do we have here?
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Undertaker. insult to the name Undertaker. Undertaker vanquished. Nice. Favor of lightning.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. No, it's really not. I haven't used that power yet.
Did the orcs do this too?
Got a potion. The 35 kill.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
What am I feeling? The Revenants are like ghosts of those that were dominant before? Or bears? It kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's more like what I expected. 2100 kill. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies and attack. Think you have a chance and whack. Like gets a couple kill. I should be able to destroy that throne just
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
way down here? Oh. Big bronze doors, of course.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, so this door. Potion.
Just what I needed.
Faith. And get rid of that specter. Potion.
This one. That had better be the last of them.
Any more? Come on. done with just one more group of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Oh, that's quite the hallucination.
I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
And do it.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yep. There goes the crystal. Maybe not. Fireball Burst. Alright.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Learn Brimstone! Hooray! We'll hold R2 and square. Violent explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Three. almost half. Timing right. Here we go. And round 4? Yeah. Playing on the arm, just throwing fireballs on it as I run through them. Oh look, you lost your arm again. I just get stabbed with a tail spear, so... million damage. Just to get punched. bright yellow. That's kind of weird.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
What in the world? Listen. That's awesome. Bye, Titan. Bye, Hugo. I bid you adieu. Ooh, to Earth and Fury. That is useful. May as well do it. You're right here. For the fire. And with that 3, you're gone. Just take out this whole middle section. Yeah, that's good enough. And Hugo's stone body turning to dust. Oracle?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Nuthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Just punch him already.
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua right there? He is nearby.
Thank you, Joshua.
How did Torgal survive that? That's what I want to know.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Who's
Titan
Harvard?
was strong. Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo
Are they?
Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
$34 achievements left for the main game.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And back to the hideaway. I have a feeling Clive's about to get yelled at. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
What became of Kupka?
Before I go to Otto.
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. Ivan's newest dish is a
Drinking again.
Okay, the kids don't have anything to say.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
1,000 tones.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Almost.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Hugo. Boris. Berta. Hard. Hard. Rid of all these red dots. There's so many of them. Only 5 pages. This one. Bestiary. Girls.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
What do you need?
Anything you can make for me now.
My best work.
Finally make that.
Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
I would hate to be bit by a chocobo. Considering their beaks are the size of a human head.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Something is wrong with it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Or find out what's going on, I probably gotta go do this first.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable way.
Hey, Jill is not there.
I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
He doesn't want to talk. Ah, there's Jill. To the board. Ooh, there's 4 of them. Pelican. Breaker of World. Makia the Cattery. That's one of them. That's the jaw. What did you say for the last one? Aryan Ruin. Doesn't really tell me anything. Cattery. I'm just gonna have to go and look for it.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Here you are.
Works.
Very good.
All right.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial barracks, eh?
Honey, you got anything to say to
Same
me?
troops are sent at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yeah.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In
I
summary,
probably will.
I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
We are.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Waves! Only I could wave.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And to think,
If
the
the state
whole
of our
issue with
coffers is
Hugo,
anything to go by.
Clive's fault. Oh, how many do I got? 7. 3 more. Anything? Kids are normally talkative.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, she's got something new. What you got?
Don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief, thank you, Clive. Go on then.
Enhancer. May as well grab that up.
Blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive?
Ask about
Bloody
Hugo.
riddance. Mine included. Not saying for you, dear.
I don't recall seeing Diamond Sword.
And what can I do for you?
And,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Answer +1.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. That it? Fine.
What can I get you, Sid? Don't be a stranger, Sid. Thanks.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Clive. Not just from me.
That, bit happier music.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, I can do quests now.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck, but now, thank you. Quick look. Think you can help?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and warp to that area.
Anything catch your eye?
Good day to you, Sid.
Oh, and they're calling me Sid too.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just... We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Alright, so most of those aren't worth anything.
Keep fighting the good fight.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Alright. I'll be right back. Then back I will
Hello,
take Quentin's
Sid.
quest.
Take a seat where you like.
And I'm back. Alrighty. Controller. Quentin. Alright, what do you got for me?
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Bird eyes. Oh, I gotta talk to a lot of people. First, Orgle.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold.
I would hate to have to hand dig a cellar.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the Old Duchy.
Who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
The stable hand!
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
You go to this one next.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
And last but not least.
That rod of yours? I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
That's not too far.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ah. Ow, ow. Now I should be able to start running. There we go. Leave it to Torgal to find stuff for me.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Okay, Black Shield. And no more Sergeant.
All yours, Torgal.
And down. Thank you.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I always thought Quentin was hiding something. Planning for war was not what I thought.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Wow, I have 4,200 points. Yes, sir, Ifrit. Gouge, Rook's Gambit. Take Flames of Rebirth. It still has another level to go. Dang.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breaths of the twins Master Lubo says Drake's...
I hear you've been busy. That was your doing. As for me, try not to die.
Yeah, go down there.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine gift.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from
Probably
the
ran.
stoutest stoneware.
Yeah, I may have caused a bit of an issue.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
Alright, if I look over there, is there going to be a bunch of monsters there again? Single bird?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi. Not something you would expect to see a chocobo do. The wheel's still there.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
Okay, there goes that. Lady.
All yours, Torgal.
The bird suddenly die.
Ready, go? Yeah!
We got Sunhounds. He hides. On a fall. We got more Sunhounds. Oh, that's not a Sunhound.
All yours, Torgal.
On. One goblin coin, that was it. Oh, I found Grimalkin. Hey.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Grimalkin, are you ready
And
to
then
join
there
the
was
fight?
one.
Nice try.
And take him down.
Nice try.
Get him! I've got Toggle.
Aerial blast. Wicked wheel. Earth and Fury. Oh, the Wikes. Flames of Rebirth. And Grimalkin not to fall. Jake down. Bye. A Grimalkin hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Good girl.
Alright. We're to the Nexel spot. because I have to explore every nook and cranny of every map. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up there yet. Full divers. See the area where that other mark was.
It's over.
Bighorn, I gotta take you down fast.
Too slow.
Yank it down. Parry, burning strike. And aerial blast. Speed wheel. Raging fist. Fury. Kill the whites. Only 24,000.
Too slow. Nice try.
Back down. This time was funny.
Nice try. You're finished.
A bunch of goblin coins. Chocobo. Yank it down.
Unhurt, Torgal.
Wheel. Aerial blast. Raging fist. Hurry.
Nice try.
This counter.
To me, boy.
And Flames Rebirth. Gave me a Coral Whisker. And I got too close to that wild chocobo. And another one. By the way, this should be good AP. 6? Yeah.
Better already.
I thought as much. Ooh. Soul Stinger.
They don't look happy.
Out of the corner. Go this way, get the last one. Well, last area. Thank you for the goblin coin. Bloody hide. Can't go that way yet. Yeah, I'll take on more of these. All of them? You take too much energy to deal with and too fine. And Sunhound. Okay, you're different. And I'm assuming Padfoots. Hey, you went too far.
Run like the wind.
Helldivers, I'm not worried about them. Stops. Up to the jaw.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I've had too many potions.
Be safe.
Next one. The Nine of Knives. Okay, I mean, I didn't
My
plan
blade
on
yet
fighting it.
hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
I need... almost there.
Let's try.
Flames of Rebirth. Real blast. Good wheel. Agent Fist. Prison Fury.
Nice try.
And down. Give me a level up, though.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah, Torgal. I expect to find you dead.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good
Try to remember
times.
the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, I'll just teleport back.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Pleasure. I thank you for my reward. Ching. Yes, thank you for that reward.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Funny. Guess I should go get mid now.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Goody.
Oh, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yes,
Kupka.
Only I don't know. I wish you were here.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
100 AP.
Here you are.
And I mean,
All done?
good way to the next one.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you. Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
You look just like a princess. I'll show you round one day.
And none of them have anything to say.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Yeah, who cares about that?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Ed?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah. That I just have to talk to Blackthorn and make heads or tails. The fact that I have to go into tells me that she probably has not stepped out of that room since
Blackthorn,
started.
can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Cutting off steam.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I want to take Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I still not see kind of go anywhere. Orgle.
Thanks to
Thank
Sid,
you,
the
Clive.
man who heard your
visited.
mother and father has come. Was that real?
The only one in here.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, there she is.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Back to the obelisk. And head over by the river.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Desert Rose.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Three. 4.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
I mean, he is getting on. He's getting older. We all are.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
All in all, you were still the one
That time
responsible.
I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Yeah, you know him real well, don't you?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
In heliport.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Another goblin coin. Oh, wow. One of each of them.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I can just warp back to mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Really? Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Shouldn't be too hard to deal with.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
And is the merchant still here? Yep.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for
shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
Clear view. You are a new area. I am the king of the mountain. I want to fight Dragon Avis. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm going to. And pull it down.
Nice try.
And raging fist. Fury. Pull the white. Aerial blast. And wicked wheel. Only 15k. But it's down again. Is what claim to rebirth it. We got raptors.
This one.
Alright. A lot of raptors up here. I mean, a lot. Holy cow. Anything else over here? Cast a while to come over here? No. Over here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Back to this place being empty like it was before.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Where is your village's fearless leader? And you have no one watching this gate. Black Widow and Arachnid, not a threat. Empire Thorn, you're...
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
There's ones and not those ones. There's a chest right there that I never got. I think it's a chest. Oh,
This
great.
must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Flames of Rebirth.
Enough.
Alright. Unwind visitor. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
And that was easy. Eye of the Warrior. Break tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's useful. Oh, this is a meteorite. And they could have put something better in there, but I will take it.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Talk to the scholar. Oh yeah, I've already thought about that, but we want to go talk to him.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Mid hasn't been.
Constantly talking about the dungeon, but just that little building, or the little room. Is that a crane?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
The crane? Kids, no kids.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early
I have to go
Gregorian
get more of that
histories
stuff.
speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Jill,
either
not
of these
Taya.
fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I figured he was going to have something to say. But I need to go to the Patron's Whisper. I've gotten a lot of points. Decent chunk of them.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, you're right.
You earned this.
take a
I
bet.
may have more for you.
Back to Northreach again.
No. Where's Jill?
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. It doesn't look like you've got any room in your pack. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
There she is.
Nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
You'll not find a bruise.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Or I go get those.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the Eyrie were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town.
I want to see you again tonight.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books.
Isabel.
What a pleasant surprise. You are, of course, always welcome.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
She doesn't have anything new for me. Huh. For all that time I spent with her, doing that stuff for her.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
Oi, don't touch anything.
If
that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes.
Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
I was gonna say.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Back to
No,
the
Jill.
Jill.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when
Live
our
life
work is
to the
finally done.
fullest.
When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
First to do stuff that you didn't want to do. On pain of death of those around you. Of course.
Well, I suppose we best ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Back to Hippocrates.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Clive, Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the
Pretty sure
shielding
you
itself?
have.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
I'm sure it was.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest completed.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You've answered a black hammer.
It is finally moving around.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Yeah, we can do that.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Before I go to the next segment, I have a new quest. Do this one last quest, and I'm going to call it for the night. Morning, it is 1:30.
Well. Here, Sid.
thinking you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Right, so I have to go to the hunt board. Ask about bomb sightings. Thought that might be interest you. Oh, let's see. Rocks and breed. Unless it's down there. I mean, I've explored all the rest of it. Oh. We'll find out.
Ready, go?
like you're a threat. Nothing.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, there's the croc. What's supposed to be in here? Ooh. Oh, there we go. After a bomb and all this vegetation. I'm king.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
down the Bomb King. Die. Arc complete.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
And third.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
Size of the bag.
Only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Don't know what you plan on using it for. Boosting inventory capacity. Black blood. More potions. Or high.
Think Mid might need some help.
There's something back in my chambers, so. Head over to that. And I'll call it for the night.
crystal too? You're joking.
Record.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Another quest?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
And is mightier. Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. And now he's hot and bothered.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, save it here, out for the night. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I will be back again tomorrow. Well, tonight. Alright. Well, yeah, I'll be back again later. Till then, everybody, take care, enjoy. If you haven't gone to bed yet, have a great night.